and welcome back. I don't know if you're here, Broly, but last time we just went to Vermeer and we sacrificed Ashley. Poor Ashley. We butter her up and we start flirting with her, and then we feed her to Vermeer. Don't worry, Ash. Next time we mod Mass Effect 2, when we play again, we'll let Caden take the bullet.
Command, I wanted to thank you.
No, I don't think so. Well, I thought it did. I thought it didn't. I thought. Hold on, I have to look. What in the world? I'm very confused now. It didn't capture Vermeer at all. What the fuck? I did not notice at all. Shit. So I was just talking without randomly without even noticing that my game crashed, or the live stream crashed. Great. I thought everyone was being real quiet. Shit.
What for, Garrus?
Forever. I escaped under my watch, and
I'm glad you
don't
see it.
worry, Commander. I will.
Damn it. But you didn't even let me know. Shit. Christ.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
There's Kira. Hey, see? It's
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course.
hello, Mr.
Grim
Somplak.
reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander.
Ashley.
You will not forget what you have
You know the
accomplished.
girl we were buttering up?
Leadership is
That's
certainly
okay, she was
your
racist.
destination.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it. Every Krogan is Shepard.
Nope, I'm playing Shotgun Shepard. Shotgun Combat Engineer.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, you get special abilities if you play Infiltrator?
Commander,
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was
You're in
impressed-
good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He's trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Oh yeah, that's
He may be
right.
Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh, interesting. But yeah, there's no reason to keep her alive. Other than, you know, she was my girlfriend. Sort of. Although, honestly, never really felt that way. Because, you know, I was planning on hooking up with Tali. So.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's dad.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years. Never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action.
Really?
You don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Turf?
It was my
That
job to
doesn't
get
say
everyone safe.
good things about you, Caden.
I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input?
I'm still mad about losing all that progress.
From outside the galaxy.
I didn't even notice. Shit.
Or an arm. Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot.
Bigger boot!
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That's okay, Broly.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Well, I don't think you can physically be there since he can't really... He can barely walk.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Seriously? The guy is willing to attack colonies and resurrect Rachni, and you think this is over? Stupid fuckers.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I think it's mostly the male Shepard that's kind of robotic. Like, some of his voice acting gets better over the games, but I honestly think Jennifer Hale's Fem Shep does a better delivery.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Remember him? Apparently, if you choose like the Torfin route, or the Torfin, or what was it? Torfin background, he'll work with Shepard. Like he used to work with Shepard, I mean. Ground control to Major Kyle. No, that's a different guy. Major Kyle is the guy who worked at Torfin, which was a big siege of some kind. And he sent a lot of people to die.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space.
Yeah,
You
Father
can't stay
Kyle
in any one
is...
settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Yeah, Father Kyle was the one that led a bunch of biotics and pretended to be a sort of father figure to them.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Very nice. I mean, I understand the sentiment, because I don't want my world being pulled culturally towards aliens with vastly different biology to me, but still, there's also the upside that Earth really is not strong enough to stand on its own. Well, it's weird. Like, it's kind of, actually, I'm not sure, really. I mean, it's strong enough to, like, support the Council, but it's not strong enough to stand against the Council. So it's a weird situation.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
That's a good question. I think it's because you can touch it normally, but you can't really punch it, because it deflects objects at a certain speed, and probably of a certain heat with plasma. And a biotic barrier would probably feel the same, work the same. That if you touch something, touch a person with a biotic shield, it would pass right through them. But if you hit it with like a, high velocity round, it would definitely bounce off or deflect. It's kind of like in Dune, in the Dune books, where they use melee weapons in order to like get through energy shields.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you
I'm
train
not
him?
sure.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements.
Probably works like a wall or some kind, or like an explosive.
The whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Yeah, it probably works like Kevlar, but you know, with electromagnetism and shit.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for this. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Yeah. Yeah, probably like when you see a Mass Effect, at least, like the shields like create a sort of bubble effect, and it probably, you know, creates a barrier that filters the bullet, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right.
If I'm honest, I think
I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help.
Sorry, I'm just listening to you.
Sorry it came to this.
I think when it comes to like energy shields, I think the reverse of like the Halo logic would make more sense, where plasma weapons would be strong against shields because they'd be built to deal with them, whereas bullets will actually work much better on them because they don't hit as hard, and so the shields are actually better against energy weapons and that like that.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
There's Anderson.
I heard that.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before we died. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
I love Anderson.
You have to go to Ilos.
He's just so helpful for no reason at all. I just love him. He's just like so helpful and so nice to you. Yeah, that's true. But Anderson's so great because he's just so helpful and so fatherly for just no reason at all. I think it'd make more sense if he was the one that was it'd be more interesting if instead if they reversed Udina and Anderson just this one instance though, where Anderson is the skeptical one, and no, it wouldn't work. It's doesn't work with the characterizations.
There's only one ship that can get me into the terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain.
That'd be true, but probably can't get as much done if he was a counselor instead of a Spectre.
You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yep, always slap Udina.
Let's do it.
Let's
I'll take
roll.
care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I did so much for him. Killing people, blowing shit up. But, no, and then, like, everything he wanted to be, like, someone to take care of humanity's problems, and that was us. Because we had a problem with the way we did things.
Today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and
But
uncovers
that's
a
politicians.
full-blown crime syndicate.
The moment you become supposedly too much trouble than you're worth, they drop you like a sack of hammers.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
That's true. Udina may be an ass hat, but he's actually works a lot better than like modern politicians. Like, he goes about it the wrong way, but he does seem to care about humanity and doing his damnedest. Pangea Expanse. Zap. Different moment, different solution. Politician great at peace? Yeah. Military great at war. And both are always at odds, deciding which moment is which.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
Yeah.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer. There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20. 20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone. There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Hell yeah, Joker.
Joker?
I can do it.
Do it, Joker.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Who should I take, though? Remember taking Rex with... promising Rex. Don't want to take kind of want to take Garrus with me, because I want someone to be has at least a little bit of combat strength and tech strength. Yes. And we also need some biotic work, because it'd probably be helpful. It will leave me with technical stuff and shotgun in close quarters. Lear can be support, and Garrus has his assault rifle and sniper rifle to cover longer ranges. I think this will work. I was thinking of bringing Liara with me because mostly I was thinking of bringing Liara to give her some payback for her mother, so. And she has like 3 different biotic powers that could lift stuff, so. Yeah, I'll go with this.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way, though. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh yeah, Liara is the perfect person to take because this is a Prothean planet. Just one shot that engineer. Ah! Shit! Those fucking rocket troopers are killer. Did I have power? I think I did. I have no idea, honestly. Like, I never really used AI. Wait, let's try it again. Nope. Never mind. Oh god. Little spider tank here. Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. Hell yeah. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh no. The buffoon is flugmixed. Sorry, that was from like a Russian Badger stream. They're like dancing around he and his like friends were like dancing like dancing around a juggernaut from my level cannot possibly be too low because look, level 30, the highest fucking level. But then again, yeah, it's definitely too low. Fuck. Yeah, I prefer to go Soldier 2 for my playthroughs as well. Yeah, my AI hacking is definitely too low. But that isn't. Nice. That's true. Where am I level list? Yeah, I got maxed pistols. Sabotage is pretty powerful. I should be using that more. Most of my buffs are in like most of my points are in buffs, honestly, and the charm and intimidate, rather than like offensive powers. So, oops. Liara's is also in her offensive abilities. Yep, forget it. Shit. Hate those little hopper dudes. Oh no, don't crash. Or did some damage. I can make noises too, robot. Don't you bitterburt me?
We got them all, Shepard.
I think they're like retcons like this planet where I think these were supposed to be like a image of what the Protheans looked like, but then they retconned it when like the new DLC came out with like Javik and shit. I was, don't know if I mentioned this to you. Well, I think I did, but you guys weren't around. As I was modding. Yeah. I was modding Red Dead Redemption 2 when I kind of made a little mess of like my modding structure. So I decided to uninstall the game, delete the mods that were installed, and reinstall fresh. So I haven't been able to install it yet because it's a big ass game, but it's down here. Oh shit. Lots of enemies, that's what's over there. Oh, there goes the singularity. There, look at them. Oh shit, there's more of them over there. God damn it, where's Garrus? He's probably stuck in some geometry. There he is. Headshot, or is it lens shot? Tactical position, huh? You can't get shot when you can't even get shit. Of course. Okay. What is that? I just saw a weird hulking Gulf Geth thing. There it is. Gulf Sapphire, huh? Those fucking frog things. Glad they didn't reappear in any other game since then. Here we go. This is where we should be. I think we've probably be able to play some Mass Effect 2 once we finish with this level. Yeah.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after you went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
As do I! And I'm sure you probably want to see the Project Lazarus director lead, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, since you're not up to that, Liara, I'll just deal with it myself. Jesus, this melts that guy. This thing is a fucking magnum. I mean, it's literally like the highest ranked possible pistol, so I would think so. Ah, did I just throw that grenade? Hello, please help us. Yes, yes, my beautiful one. Help me. Ah, look at my new army. Beautiful. Ah. You're welcome, Broly. You're wel- I haven't been able to listen to it a lot, but I also see like you added a bunch of Metroid, as naturally you're a fan of it.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
Then we'll have to spring it.
We will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
All is lost.
It said something
Jesus.
about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Jesus. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Yeah, by where we know, the Reapers are horrible monsters. God. I think they'll never ever probably get an enemy like the Reapers ever again. Like, ignoring 3's ending, because most people do, like, the way they build up the Reapers as this horrible monster threat is like really good writing, honestly. And no one probably disagrees with it. I hope they release Dragon Age remastered edition, because I'm interested in playing that as well. Yeah, there's Domenico. Oh, jeez, you guys, you're like almost dead. Sorry, guys.
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I think...
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
I think... Like, I think the Reapers as their own are pretty good without the AI. Ultron, yes! Ultron, like, comic book Ultron. Well, at least, Earth's Mightiest Heroes version of Ultron. I just like the idea of an AI who logically is like, this is the best fucking option, because like, there is no like, the Reapers are right in that organics and synthetics will kill each other eventually. Like, it's not a question of if, but when. And they're like, yeah, let's just kill him. And there's also the fact that a very large entrenched empire or structure or organization is very hard to get rid of. So if there's like a big super empire around, then it's nearly impossible for other species to like grow and expand. Like, if you got out of your system, of your solar system, and suddenly you learned that there's like a whole giant empire surrounding every other pathway out of their solar system, and they're just letting you be around, like, just being nice to you, sort of, except the moment you get out. So your only choice is to like join or die. Join, or very roughly join. Or join through use of force, or there's really no other option. It's like the Covenant, like on a good day. Ignoring what they did to humanity, the Covenant's basic shtick is that, yes, they will kill every single race, but they also like do a bunch of like, they were one of the things that they were planning. Some elites wanted to add the humanity to the Covenant because they're that very good at fighting us. Like, they respected us. But, you know, they had to slaughter us because they had no choice. But yeah, it's like it's like Halo 5 Cortana. Like, if you put a big power into the galaxy and they don't just fucking go away, then your civilization, or what little is doomed, because you have no choice but to join it in order to like improve your lot. And there's a high chance that when that big civilization around you gets finally snaps and collapses on itself, like it's in like the Roman Empire. Like, Rome like conquered a bunch of countries and brought it under its banner. But the moment it collapsed, those countries were left to rot, and so they had to rebuild themselves. And the Reapers kind of do that. They impose an artificial cycle of death and destruction. Yes, it's horrible, but from a certain point of view, it's logical, since even if the Reapers didn't exist, there would still be a cycle of extinction, rising, and dying of empires. It's just now that there's a cycle to it, like that's more organized and structured. And so they leave their technology behind. Yeah, ignore morality. It's very super logical way of thinking. I just wish they didn't use like a little kid to make it simplify. To like make it. I just wish they introduced the idea. Or it's just like a very uncomfortable reality that extinction, like a fall of an empire, is inevitable, and it'll also bring down other countries with it and cultures with it. Like with the destruction of the Empire from Star Wars, yes, it was a good thing, but it also left a lot of planets like stranded to the wind. Like the New Republic in either incarnation was not equipped to like help those planets in its Legends or its Disney formation could not deal with help those planets once there was no Empire.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep them.
Oh, we're getting fired upon. I think it also adds to the creepy factor of the Reapers is if you can bring yourself up to like or down to like a mechanical, logical mindset, that the Reapers' methodology makes sense. Like that, it also makes their name Reapers much more fitting. They reap. They make sure the garden doesn't get overcrowded and doesn't kill other crops. You know, like a gamekeeper, you kill some animals in order for the rest to live because there's no natural predators, and that's the thing. The problem with one thing that I've noticed about all civilization is that we're animals, but we have no natural predators. So that's why there's always constant problem with resources.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
But I mean, I'm not advocating, of course, for extinction, but there's these things that you can't you have to understand why they do these things.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
We will find the best sound music in the whole game. Perhaps the whole franchise.
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Equal power? You mean to counteract like the other Empire? I don't know. Like, only takes one wrong move. Yeah, that doesn't work too, because then there's gonna be a third. If there's like two powers to keep each other in check, then there's gonna be a third power that's probably also gonna upset the balance of power. And that's why Batman built Justice League? Yeah, it's not only to... War is inevitable. The question is, who's going to be the people fighting it? Strive for peace, but prepare for war. That's what Fortress Maximus says. And he's a Transformer, so... Yes. Well, that's the thing a lot of people who don't understand politics don't understand is that, especially like people who are doves when it comes to war. Yes, officer, I did blow up the orphanage. Too many people.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to
Garrus,
stop
we're
it, you must
clipping through
understand,
your armor.
or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
And for some reason, we decide to put all of their governments in there.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the
And I think that's also another scary thing about the Reapers. They're actually intelligent.
Ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
And to be honest, if the humans discovered the Citadel first, maybe the Keepers wouldn't be such an issue. But we didn't. We're the newcomers in the galaxy. And we do as the Romans do, as they say. And now we're in the same trouble as the Citadel races.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Honestly, the best issue besides mass way to solve overpopulation and shit out, though, is space travel. I firmly believe that space travel will actually help overpopulation as well as resources, but no one wants to do the work or learn how to keep people from going crazy after spending a long time in space.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
Or European.
World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
I feel like Shepard said that question just to see what the AI's reaction was to it.
Census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Also very terrifying.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Spores?
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back
Sporadic
through the Citadel
expansion,
relay
yes.
into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What did the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility.
No, they need it for like
Here,
brain matter,
researchers worked to
because they're
create a
organic.
small-scale version of a mass relay.
Or cybernetic,
One that
cyber
leads
organic.
directly to
No,
the Citadel,
techno-organic.
the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally
Another
retreated
cold
back through
equation.
the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
Cold equations.
When
Cold
the researchers
equations.
woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station.
No, I
to
think it's
Sovereign.
called a trapdoor.
Sovereign will override the
At least that's
Citadel's
what it's
systems
called
and
in software
manually open
terms.
the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols, and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's Master Control Unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return.
Sentinel.
Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation.
Of course, this is all speculation.
Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
I'd like to think that, while we're talking to Vigil, Saren's just banging his head against the conduit, trying to get it to work. Like, fucking start, why don't you? Well, or he said in, Saren's voice, why won't you start?
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately.
I mean, banging his head against the conduit,
Slowly,
just trying to get it to work.
The pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say.
Probably confidence.
But it is
Reapers don't feel
to
fear.
reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
Yeah.
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world.
Boss Sovereign, not Harbinger.
Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely.
Just banging his hands on the fucking thing. Come on! I've got a very angry Spectre behind me.
We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't
That's
expect
true.
any of the beacons.
But
would
Sovereign is
function,
the one in command
but we
currently.
had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was
yes,
coded so
Andy's a
only
ship
organic
currently
beings
around.
could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
The Red VI Reaper is Sovereign.
Perhaps they responded well.
The very Reaper we're dealing with in this game.
Reapers simply bred them to be obedient.
Harbinger is the one in
any
the
case,
second game and
they
the
were
third.
left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But
Which
the
we'll be
Keepers are
dealing
no
very
longer
short
directly
order.
Controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
That's true.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Let's get out of here.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
We already
it is the opportunity
talk to them about everything.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however...
Yeah, we already talked about everything.
Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit.
Oh,
not
never
yet.
mind.
There is still hope if you hurry.
He's probably dealing with a bunch of energy shields just right now. So like, what the fuck? Let me through the... So instead of the conduit, he was banging his head on the shields. Like, let me through these fucking barriers. I have a very angry robot squid who is riding my ass.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, exactly. Who knows why it has aqueducts like these? Why the stasis pods lead directly to the aqueducts, but who cares? Ow. Why are you just bouncing like that? Never mind, I don't really care. Boink, 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 boink. 50,000 years apart. I think there's also like some rubble. That was why we got in. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe this is like an epic water slide. That's how they wanted to get to the conduit. Ow. Yeah, it's like an epic water pool thing that they would ride around to the conduit, but because of there's no infrastructure, the water's not high enough anymore. Yeah.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
And first we gotta stop for a cutscene. Javik was at the end of the cycle, however, so it makes sense why he's pretty grim. Look how big he is compared to little destroyers. Grim, grumpy, and vengeful.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
No, they do not. Back door. Oh, Jesus. Very rough. Whee! Wait a minute, don't you need like a... Wait. They don't make portals. They make like a tunnel. I thought you need like a straight line. And planets move, and so does the Citadel. How the hell did... It's not a portal! Or is it? I thought it was like a... It created like a highway. Like a little passageway that causes space-time to get closer. Ah, shit. Never mind. Bullets. Oh, that's why you shoot so slowly. You have the snowblind. Yeah.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
I can't imagine why.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
I think that was Sovereign using control through Saren. He killed many Presidium fish. Yes, indeed. That is court-martial.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Question: why is the Citadel still in such a cloudy area? Don't you want a clear view of your enemies if they decide to attack him? Oh wait, it's because of the Reapers. They don't know how to move the Citadel. I keep forgetting the Reapers control everything. And the Citadel sits on our ass. Especially the Asari. That is such a cool shot.
unlock the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Wait, I don't got my helmet on. And they're all dead. Oh, nope. At least Shepard is. Make sure you secure that pipe, that little hose on your helmet, Shepard, because well, you're gonna figure it out eventually. Someone order calamari? Because I think it's rotten. Imagine the speed it has to... Oh, shit! That elevator has to go in order to make it up to the Citadel. It's probably using Mass Effect fields. Shit! Yeah, but it's like millions of years old. I guess it's like sushi. I forget what it's called when they serve sushi with squid. Man shot me in the face with a rocket, bastard. Throw this bastard. Oh, see you later, motherfucker. Oh, hello there. Have a nice trip, fuckface. And he's still alive. Shit. I don't know why he's being propelled over there, but I'm not going to question it. Ah, okay. Hello. No, I'm pretty sure that I've had squid. Or is it octopus? I've had octopus sushi, but... Come on, Liara. I need to get you some better armor. Because you're not doing so well. There you go. Now your health will generate. Rude. Hello. Ow. Oh. Fuck. I don't know where everyone is. Hello. Ow. What? Fuck. Powers were delayed for some reason. Bye! Jesus. Bailey is probably just a sergeant. And C6 probably been slaughtered, honestly. Thank God for... Shit. Oh, they both got knocked away. Hey, kitty cat. Bye-bye.
Now I'm ready.
We do. Shit! Get away from me! Holy Christ, that was not a good thing. You can hear Shepard panic. Another fucking one. Come on, let's go, fellas. And girl, well, that's actually fella and folk. Miss. Oh, shit. And of course, now they have the turrets. Fuck. Fuck. Who the fuck? Oh, that's Garrus. Nice. And this is too bad we can't take the Mako. Made Vince made out of these things. There we go. Good boy, Garrus. Now. Here we go. Oh shit. Ashley was right. Defensive location. Got one. Still on your sniper rifle? Give me a sniper rifle. I think you need a better ammo, Liara. How about explosive? Nah. That would work. There's our bastard. No warp ammo isn't available at higher levels.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You
I
survived
do.
our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The
How
doubts
so,
began to
Sam?
eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever.
Concept of control.
You saw what
Assuming direct control.
the Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I love that. This is the correct way to deal with Saren. I don't care what you say. This, by killing him with his own argument. Or killing him with an argument. Not with a firefight.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
We just did. Yeah. I mean, now
Vigil's data
we have to
file
deal with
worked.
Sovereign.
I've got control of all systems.
Talk
Open
new
the station's on.
no jutsu.
Maybe
Yep.
the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Yep. I just feel it'd be more fitting that for all it that he himself would liberate himself from Sovereign's control.
I'm here.
Yes,
Joker.
he's a murderer beforehand, but still.
I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I think we will save the Council. Not for the Council's sake, because they'll just replace him with similar substitutes. But because we might need the Destiny Ascension. I'm more interested in saving the Destiny Ascension than the Council, honestly.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Hey, James.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
We just sacrificed Ashley the other stream, though the stream crashed.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
But we do lose. But this will, not only the sacrifice is worth it, because it proves that the Alliance can take these damages.
You are all
And that we're willing to do what it takes to protect the Citadel.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Yep, this is the end, James. Just have to deal with one last loose end.
Make sure he's dead.
Please let be Liara. I mean, it also works if it's... Oh, it's gonna be... I mean, it works if it's Garrus too, but I was hoping it'd be Liara. Because... Her mom would still be alive if it weren't for Saren. Well, if it weren't for Sovereign. Yes, it is. Unless it's unless it's General Shepard. And weird explosion, because of course. Yeah, maybe not. Now we have a reskinned Leapord.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Why are you using the pistol, Garrus? In fact, use a sniper rifle. Oh no, you did not. Welcome to hardcore. Simpsons.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Of course its shield's back up. God damn it. We got him down. Fucking die. Got him knocked down. Die, 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 die. Yeah! No death! I was talking about Sovereign because our weapons were doing that much damage, and somehow he disintegrated. Fuck it. And that must have caused a feedback, because now Sovereign's damaged for some reason.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
We're going in full throttle. Right in the underbelly. We eating good tonight. If we ever be able to eat again. Because of that.
Go!
I don't know why that made me laugh. It's just so bonk. Someone's gonna get rich cleaning this up.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Yeah.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Quick to assume he's dead. Also, we got time to change your clothes, Anderson? Here I am. No matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you never beat Commander Shepard. Yeah, I actually bought a couple of Call of Duty games for Modern Warfare.
Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
No, so that the Destiny Ascension could be saved.
And we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay.
Don't think I won't call upon it, bitch.
The lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Oh yeah, I got the OG
Humanity has shown
too.
it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I've played the original Modern Warfare once, the second one first several times, and also the third one a few times. I'm choosing Anderson, because fuck you,
We need
Udina.
someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in.
I know
Someone
it's
like
not
Captain
going to matter in
Anderson.
the third game, but still.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his
This is a
fists
war.
do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
Yeah,
I think
Modern
it's an
Warfare.
inspired
I need to play that
The
again.
Council would welcome him with open arms.
The old
should he
one.
accept.
But
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my
I have to
power
clear up
to
some
help the
space on my
Council
computer before
Sovereign's defeat
I
marks
play
the
that,
beginning
though.
of a new era
and
for
on
both
my list of
humanity
games to play.
and the Council.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Alright then. They're like, alright then. Just walk off, why don't you?
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Dark space. What are you looking at? He's probably fly on the wall. He's like, what the probably using the focus himself as he's getting his paper taken. Hell yeah! You got the Arbiter backing you up. Yeah, I haven't played the newer ones either. Why ain't I being entirely yet? Because this is the second one. That's in the second one. Alright, gentlemen. I'm gonna close this one out and hopefully bring up Aspect 2. Let's get right on it. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Start. That's why he's staring at me. Hook me up with the girl with the best hips. I don't know. I don't trust the stream anymore. There we go. Everything's hunky-dory. Hardcore. No, hardcore. Here we go, gents. Number 2. Collector Boogaloo. Very nice.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity the membership in their prestigious group. But for those who know the truth, the search for answers is just beginning. Whee! Geth attack, yes. People just don't want to deal with problems. Well, we do, but they want to deal with it on their own terms.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Interesting.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Collectors. I promise, collectors. Goodbye, Presley. We knew ye very little. And goodbye, Ensign.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Yeah, I know who Daryl is, kind of, but I don't really watch Walking Dead. Where's Armorcaden?
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Bleh. Yeah, I haven't really watched that many Normandy stuff. I mean, Daryl stuff. on, gotta connect my phone so it doesn't die. What? I know, I like Ghost Rider, but I'm not that big of a fan of him.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh Christ, I can see debris and everything. Punisher. Punisher's okay. I mean, I gave like a comic book to my dad and he liked it. But I don't really watch a lot of Marvel stuff. No.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Bro, her hull is open.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I don't really watch that many comedy shows.
Watch the arm.
I don't watch a lot of TV, really, but I need to. Good thing was it happens to be a escape pod right there. And this is why all spacesuits should have mobility, like a mobility jet of some kind, so you can move through space. Like the Master Chief had thrusters on his suit for extravehicular activity. And then he decided that he didn't need them. Most commanders would trade their life, use their life in place of the pilot, but not Shepard. He's a Paragon, so he has to try and save everyone. Yeah, I haven't seen Mad Max. The first one, I mean.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Jesus, look at those bones. If only. But on the bright side, this technology will probably at some point be reinvented and be brought to the regular populace someday.
awareness of its surroundings.
I mean, we're dealing with a lot of armor, so...
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. The staff's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Oh,
Heart rate dropping. Staff falling back.
25, it's like 2150s or something. Like, yeah, 2100s, I think.
Wake up, Commander.
Wakey, wakey.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Wake up and smell the ashes.
Grab the pistol and armor from the don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
There we go. Ow. Ouch.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Nothing in here. Just no reason for them to be in here, of course. God damn, it's like a giant big daddy. Grenade launcher.
Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down one floor.
Oops. Let me get... There we go.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, retrieve me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of
Samuel Hayden. I don't know many spoiler. Well, I kind of do know some spoilers, but as for the original version presented in Doom 2016, not really. To answer your question, James, but for Broly, as for the version depicted in Doom the 2016, I think he has a point. Like, how else are we gonna support society, civilization if not through advanced technology and advanced resource harvest. Yeah, the original Doom. Or the Doom 2016.
Over 4 billion credits so far, but nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process,
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
You're up. I've got it.
I don't. I don't know about Starfield because it's made by Bethesda, so it's probably gonna be janky as all hell.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
That was...
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff. Targeting!
Ow.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
That does sound like a big ass game.
You'd have to ask the scientists, but I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
Project Lazarus, indeed.
Best technology money could buy.
Lazarus, I guess it's just a common name. I mean, not a common name, but like, it's Lazarus Shepard.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
The Korean
Maybe you can track
indeed.
them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob.
The Quarian,
Here with
aka
Commander
the Missus.
Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. Move it!
That was just he doesn't put a new cell in.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs. The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Stay close.
Slot my skills? Oh, right. Interesting. I can bring his skills to mine.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Charge in!
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Shepard! Down here!
Wait.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate
Sorry.
mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he... The explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Alright, let's get out. Get back there.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. We talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
That's exactly what he said. I never played Silent Hill. Any of them.
Never thought you'd save my Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs. But whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about
Didn't
that
ask,
Starfield.
Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor.
He just drops it like a... Drops it.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Sorry, man.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
And he's like completely calm for some reason.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
Probably.
Look,
Don't worry.
just
I might play it
right
soon.
now we have to work together.
Probably.
I thought you deserved
There's a
to
bunch
know
of games.
what's what.
But right now we'll
Once we're
focus
at
on
the
Mass
station, I'll
Effect.
take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
All good to know. Madly shriek indeed.
We've been spotted.
Shepard does indeed.
I've got him!
What's he doing in there? What's in there? I wonder. I'm just making sure I don't loot. I get a chance to get some good resources. Like money!
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we
Oh yeah.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
That's some tech if they're able to reverse necrosis of all things.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're
Robin
wrong?
Uranus.
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Yeah, when I first played Mass Effect, I did not like Miranda because of that smug grin.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky.
But now I'm used
I
to
put too
it.
much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Jesus.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to 3. I'm digging the new shuttle design. Well, sort of new, but...
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
I think it's 2012.
Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They called me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
A ship capable of... a shuttle capable of faster than light travel. Interesting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I think I like that one. That one's good, but let's go with that one. I mean, it looked like faster than light. Weapon damage by 5%. Increase health. Increase health. Let's go with that. I think we'll go with normal colors this run. But first, I'm gonna make sure helmet, and I can't turn helmets off during conversations. Great. Level 5? Really? No, I've not. All that work leveling up leveling up to level 30 and I only get level fucking 5. Well, I guess they want me to work for something.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
That's true.
I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop it. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human...
neither. I haven't really tried either of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the... If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more...
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting
Yeah,
Sovereign.
not really a
Every
fan
day
of fried
still
chicken
stretched
that
too
much.
thin to waste
Chicken nuggets,
resources
sure,
verifying
and
the
chicken
Reaper
strips,
threat.
but not
Blaming the
fried chicken.
abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress.
No, I
Find
like
any
chicken
clues you
strips,
can.
Broly.
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Like chicken
I
fingers.
brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Oh. Oh, thank you for not forgiving me that. Really, is it about how they grind chicken meat, or is it made from like baby chicks or something? I know.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get
You look
there.
like
I
Spider-Man,
know who I
Shepard.
report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
Oh, I
Just
never
hope
saw
we-
that video.
A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
No. And you're right, James. I can condone showing that to children. Teenagers maybe, but I wouldn't show them while doing it alive. What? He looks like Michael. She looks like Michael Jackson. What?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It does and it doesn't.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Guinea pigs are cute, but I've never owned one.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I prefer to own a rat, honestly. Not that I've ever owned a rat, but rats I've heard are pretty cute.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
What, are you messing with me? Or do you actually eat guinea pigs, Broly? Because I know you. You seem like the guy who pretty much eat anything. Even though I'm pretty sure... I don't know.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
No, I'm not. I was gonna say, Mr. Sompike would be more likely to eat them because, well, you know, Asian. Oh, they have heart attacks? Well, of course they have hearts.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I
Sorry,
just got
Sam.
tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different.
Oh, you really do,
Missing,
huh?
We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it.
Like a potato
We just
forest
go
of
and find
meat,
out.
huh?
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. It just disappeared. We've got no target.
I guess so. It probably tastes something like rabbit.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're
I mean,
in charge.
I think they were created just to be eaten, so... And it is a small animal that you could farm pretty well and feed off of. I mean, it's not like it's rat. People don't want to eat rats, but unless starving.
What
But
makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
that's true.
Other colonies, official
Some of my
investigators got
favorite
there
foods
first.
are Asian.
Sometimes looters or salvage teams as
Like
well.
pho is
We're hoping to be
Vietnamese.
the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the
Like
scene.
I love pho, which is Vietnamese beef soup. It's super good. Like you gotta try it sometime, y'all. And I also love sushi, which is Japanese, and I love most forms of Chinese food. Well, Americanized Chinese food, so just yeah, no, but I wouldn't really think of eating like pet rats or I just think they're just too cute to eat compared to like guinea pigs are cute, but wow, farming for rats. I don't know. I think rats would be just too smart to like eat eat very comfortably.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
And we will. To find our wife. Yeah, that's true. It's usually for like lizards or snakes. Hey, I have an SMG. No, wait. Miranda has an SMG. Oh, I have an SMG.
Perfect. Good call.
Cat meat. God, cats. I can't imagine eating a cat. No, I don't know what balut is. But I'm guessing you're gonna tell me.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Do I have to?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
You said it was chicken, but it was actually cat? I'm not eating right now, but... Alright, an egg. No! It's like a baby egg? Is it like a fetus cooked in an egg? Or is it like a boiled egg? Oh my god. Does it have bones in it?
Hear that? Sounds like fence effect.
Strange. Security systems were disabled by the other colonies.
Here we go!
Done!
System failing. Backup.
Watch out! Shoot them before they take out the
I thought you were just guessing.
Shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Jesus.
Programmed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Good lord. People come up with the weirdest shit to eat. I mean, it's a different culture, so I can't judge. I mean, we came up with putting pineapples and ham on pizza, so there's that. And anchovies. $2,000 credits. Nice.
We've been spotted. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Can't believe you fucking slurp it. The world is a strange place. Hell yeah!
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Hello,
Remember when I
darling.
gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard
Oh,
in
Jesus.
action, Praza.
Of course it actually tasted pretty good.
Money well spent.
But I think I'll stick to
Perhaps
normal
we can
duck
work
if I ever
together.
try it.
We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the
That's my
warehouse
girl.
at the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I think she's actually cleared it.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, these
Thanks for the
things.
warning. We'll take care of it.
Live fish. What the fuck? Oh, look, another safe. Goody nighty. Yeah, I imagine so.
Use overload on him. Target down! Nice trip!
There we go.
Shepard, Prada and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
Of course they
I want
didn't.
to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Why do I hear whales? Oh god, I keep forgetting the button to... Shit. I know quick socks, but I just don't use them because I not use a lot of powers. I meant the button to press.
Enemy down. There we go. Here we go.
Ow.
Sorry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Henchman? That's not very flattering.
Affirmative. Understood.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Ah, poor baby. Oh! That's hard.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
It didn't work.
Careful, Shepard.
On target!
There we go. Put him down. Yeah, now I feel like an engineer. Poor guys, though.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Poor bastards. Where's this bypass? I'd say that your country needs like a Captain Planet, but Captain Planet is apparently actually really bad. Not because his message isn't bad, but his like portrayal of people,
This looks interesting.
of like people who pollute, is like not very good, because people don't just pollute for the sake of it. They do it because, well, they need resources, and you can't just blame bad people. Sometimes it's just good people. Like, you need something more intelligent to just...
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will. You're human. Where'd you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
They do.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to
I need to play
elusive man.
Pokemon one of
Grab
these
the Orion
days.
and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should
I don't think he'll get court-martialed, Mr. Somplak, because he's not a soldier. At least I don't think he is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
White phosphorus. Of course you know how to make that.
Confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship
Maybe.
passing through
Never
has
mind.
ever returned. Our best guess
But
is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens. And then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know
that's
that.
true.
I won't wait until the Reapers
I'd
are
settle on
take the fight to them.
Molotov cocktails. No need for you know, for smaller engagements. I think Molotovs are like gasoline and styrofoam, right? And you can get those from pretty much anything, right? Maybe kerosene would work.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
Moonshine.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Good for
What about
him.
Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to it.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Never tried that.
I'm
But
still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the council.
I never
to help
tried
us
a
out.
lot of stuff on anyone,
If
really.
you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right.
I
What's the other
will
thing?
not need to know.
I found a pirate
I don't need to
think
know
you might
that.
like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
And look, he can walk. No crutches needed.
Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance
I
took
mean,
away
yeah,
everything
he is
that mattered
limping,
to me.
but
Hell
he doesn't
yeah,
need
I
crutches
trust
anymore.
service.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Well, I need the bonus. I'll find some other piece of helmet.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I think it is, but that was an option for 3 at the very least, but... ain't she a beaut? Second star to the right. Straight on till morning. Oh look, again.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Of course, they built an artificial
Helmsmen
intelligence.
aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. A bit more railroaded compared to original, but that's fine. Alright, gentlemen. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Don't worry. Don't worry. First off, we'll be talking with some folks. Haptic adaptive interface, huh?
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
Hmm.
2 years and everything hits
Well,
the
it's best to
ground.
talk to
That'll
someone
teach you
about the
about
bad thoughts, you know?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her
If you're
paces.
afraid of
I
them, you
just
should
have to
talk
trim up the
about,
drive
like,
out
to a
front and never
professional.
lost her.
Or
Safety
maybe the
standards
missus.
advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and
Or
in
some
use,
friends.
Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of...
You should get one, Broly.
The Alliance didn't care.
Save some money up
I don't
and
think they
talk
liked all
to
the
someone,
non-humans
let it
we
all
killed.
out.
We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant.
Now that's a scary thought.
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring
He has
devices?
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
That would be funny.
Is classified. Do you have a
So I'm worried
specific
about him
number?
bouncing onto a wall and cracking all his bones.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Figures.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While nobody is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Let's talk to Yeoman.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you,
Your
Commander.
hair is different. I thought it was different. Her hair is different than I remember.
Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
She's basically a commissar, almost.
Advance
A
human
political
technology,
officer.
save human lives. They're
Kind of
good
like
goals.
Counselor Troy.
It sounds like Cerberus wants
Except
to dominate all aliens and put
kinda
humankind
meaner.
on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Not at all. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm just trying to...
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
That's what
We
I'm
have
looking for.
unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Team status. Kind of like that. She actually looks armored. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the Citadel Council, and it's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Alright, I'll change it back. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. They removed some of the booty shots anyway, so... From Elusive Man, Shepard, we reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I feel you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Lost contact with survey ship. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Alista is my frontier. Normandy crash site located. Interesting. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system turned up something we thought you should see, to find the location of the wreckage of the SSB Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of this ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Recon HUD. From Elusive Man, Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a HUD that Cerberus issues to its covered operatives. It has additional microfume functions that you might like. HUD is in your quarters. Overlord. Elusive Man. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite, Typhon system, in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party, and credited the success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since the unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate overloads kinetic barriers into synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now I want to see where we can do it in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Rendezvous with Kasumi Godo. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Godo and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and few can ever claim to have ever seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward at the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Stanwick Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducted modest administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change in status in the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for your banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest asset? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Got no weapons, unfortunately.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Yeah, I know, it's
That's
weird.
the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. or something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? A warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
There's the power core. Just showing us right into... This is like right access to it.
This area.
Like if it blows up, it would blow right into the armory.
In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Fascinating.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
In addition, this allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh. No, I didn't. Alright, fine, we'll go back to the original.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds. Access to this room is currently restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Danelli and Daniels.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
Maybe, but he's not a ship engineer.
We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets.
Anything else? Both Gabby and I started...
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags.
Carry on. Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and...
Crew's quarters. Oh wow, that was quick.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Jim Cummings.
You'll miss her first birthday.
Her family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
Why do we need a view of the engine?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
I knew that.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Chef surprise again. Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for our replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz.
Oh, wow.
We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I like Chakwas. She's not a very big character, but she's a nice character.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Yep, I like the chef too. Mess Sergeant Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
And we don't have a gunnery officer. Why?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yep. Typical military.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
That's what they always say.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
And then they drive his motivation to the ground in Mass Effect 3 and just say, oh, it's indoctrination. Like, you can still have Cerberus be a major hindrance, but you don't have to make them like a big bad, secondary big bad.
Tell me about yourself.
We already have the Reapers.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked
Gray and gray, black and white and gray morality.
to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human.
Not as Subject
Add to that
Zero,
some of the
though.
best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic
That's
modification?
add to that some of the best training and education.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
What is this supposed to be? Like a... Never mind.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
I'll get fish eventually. But right now I'm want to save my money and make sure it's not used for good reason. I do not at all see the ability to turn off helmet. Oh well. That's from Aspect 1.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's head to the Galaxy. Or, Citadel. We'll get to the solar system. Probing Uranus. Yeah. Alright. You have a good day. Good night. Enjoy your lunch, Sam.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me. So I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway.
Alright.
I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Hell yeah.
Every 5 seconds,
I love
the
this.
main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the
Deadliest son of a bitch in space.
Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir. This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
That's nice.
Inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus
It was only 30 years ago.
Government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony.
Just listening to the news.
Is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large. Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Commander Shepard. He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
I've never been on Omega yet.
Years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members, and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. The Destiny Ascension has completed its
Okay.
colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
A few minor
think a Geth-
assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell,
Welcome
if you
back,
have
fellas.
Unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to
We
be
have
me?
the best. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should
I like
head
Bailey
up to the
so much.
Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ravina!
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. incident clearance has improved by 16%.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC on.
In addition to increased CSEC,
Sounds like a police state to me.
that topic is beyond the scope of my programming.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tassery Ward.
Get? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
Of course.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a
Emily Wong. Jeez. That is really bad. That's bad. Oh, she was taken by keepers. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The top story in international affairs is a Batarian test of a new orbital mirror system. By placing large arrays of mirrors at a planet's Lagrange points, it is possible to focus sunlight at any point on its surface. The Batarian hegemony insists that the system is for peaceful purposes, to control weather and terraform worlds too cold for settlement. However, Turian monitors contend that the system could be used to
That's for both purposes.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. A Solarian survey ship, the Callan High, has been officially declared overdue after 3 weeks without contact. At this time, it is unclear whether the Callan High was attacked or suffered an accident. Turian and Alliance frigates are coordinating a search. Welcome to Citadel.
Just listening to Emily Wong. Good lord. Freaking spider in it? I've seen like a controller, I don't know if it was Xbox or PS5, but it had like a bunch of like really tiny ants like running around inside of it. Like there's... Yeah. Like it's probably because there's some food and then the ants like settled inside. Like there's some food spilled on it and the ants probably settled inside of it. Terrible waste of hardware.
My friends, welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. We offer an assortment of
Thanks for your time.
citizen.
Probably like a 9. I'm gonna save my credits though.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all
Aww, they're a couple. I don't know, it was just so cute.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. Should kill them.
And they wonder why they're a risk. Yeah, spider in your PC. I guess you should clean your stuff once in a while.
Leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income...
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Welcome back,
Carrying
Broly.
them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
You do know me.
The spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gunshot.
I hope it wasn't in Australia. They have some nasty spiders. 50 grand for upgrade. Shit. Ah. Oh. Some good gear, but I don't have enough money. I'll buy 2 things. This offhand weapon pack. And this sentry interface. It could still show my face.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion fucking players.
How many games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality?
And of course, personalized ads.
Sorry, burial robe. A natus mortuary offers
I guess Mass Effect 2 was prescient in that account.
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Arlo's 2185 model Denacon. For 500 years, designer Saleha Kelpion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique masterpiece, hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen. Visit our showroom in the Presidium today, and perhaps you'll see that the path ahead of you will be traveled in a Denacon. Mr. Shepard, a man as ruggedly handsome as you deserves the finest in biotic technology. The next time you're out on the town with Miss Lawson,
What?
the new Sophist biotic amplifier from the Ceres Council is the perfect accessory.
And now that's terrifying. They know my partner.
Just an amplifier. It's an expression of your masculinity, Sophist.
Konstantin Tsiolkovsky once said, Earth is the cradle of humanity, but one cannot remain in the cradle forever. Shepard, in these troubled economic times, the one thing you can be sure of is that humanity will continue to move into space. Don't be left in the dust. Embrace the stars by investing in an off-world colony. Venture capital is being raised for third-stage colonization of Exogeny Corp's Virus colony. This is the first opportunity for public investment in this ancient world, where humans live in Prothean structures 50 millennia old. Contact your broker for details.
Shepard, could I have a moment of your time? I was just thinking what a pity it is that you can't enjoy the advantage of a true 360-degree color projection display. If you were watching this on the new Modify Avatar wide field surround vid projector, you could see that there's a naked Asari behind me. Modify, because real life is surround vid. Shepard, you've recently been
Okay, that's enough.
you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari barrack. An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Well, well, well.
Got time for the press, Shepard? Police have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerly News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your
No, wait,
disingenuous
fuck!
assertions.
I did not mean to punch her. I meant to do the other action.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Go, ram it. Whatever. I'm sure you guys found that satisfying. Misinput. It was a misinput.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice little place.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Hear about anything interesting going on around
Serve
here?
drinks. I don't know why humans always
I
ask
want the
me
strongest thing.
that. Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fishing lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind Galaxy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
We already asked
Do you
that.
not get that question? Those are the only place I know of on the station to get a live fish.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Okay.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies
Dance?
has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
That makes sense, Riley.
In everyone's life.
You know
Okay.
what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. Can't even install it on an
Oh, let's talk to these Krogan.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
Told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I suspect so. 1,000 credits. Nice.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I guess I could purchase that. Ascension novel. I think I read some of the Mass Effect books. I remember I stopped reading on one because I think it was talked about like gave a cure to autism, which I did not like. I mean, I remember one of the books had like a sort of supposed cure to autism, but anyway, that wasn't really appreciated.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yoroshimasu!
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You can still probably replace the HDMI port. I mean, You have to go rooting through the innards, but still. Also, ramen is a delicacy? Please. I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't call it... Oh, Christ. No, we don't. But it was like in the book in the one of the Mass Effect novels. "14-hour insincere endorsement."
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
So do I. I think so.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
Walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. She could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
What can I get you?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new army gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
You still there, fellas?
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Good to hear.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
This might be useful.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like with it, Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck, error, ain't not found. Letco's Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today. This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confiscated property in this ward on Earth date, August 4th,
2185, huh?
8:30 Zulu time. Items to be sold include jewelry, personal electronics, private starships, cargo and sport-related personal shuttles, art, and antiques from various cultures. For more information, visit any CSEC kiosk or link into CitadelNet at keywords CSEC Auctions Sakara.
Are you tired of paying the high cost of a decent extranet connection? Are you sick of companies that restrict your access to certain sites, cap your downloads, or charge outrageous overuse
And of course, they're always talking about, and there's like internet limitations.
to lag and signal loss? But there is a solution. With Genentech's patented technology, you can enjoy the same reliable high-speed access enjoyed by executives across the galaxy. Just plug our black box device into the data port on any public terminal, and you're on your way to fast, reliable, and anonymous extranet access.
At Ion Liquidators, we are different. We don't use high-tech ads that use your name, job history, and marital status to tailor a message just for you. I am Keth Mack, owner of Ion Liquidators, and I have only one message. I offer goods and services for less than my competitors. How do I do it? Foreclosures, bankruptcies, store closeouts, insurance sales, inexpensive advertising. Come to Ion Liquidators for cheap goods. I find deals so you don't have to.
Your attention, please. Citadel Security reminds residents and visitors that heightened security precautions are in place for your safety. If approached by a CSEC officer, please be prepared to offer biometric and genetic data for identity confirmation. If you see a synthetic unaccompanied by an organic owner, report to the closest CSEC kiosk or link into CitadelNet, keyword CSEC Nightwatch. Remember, we are all responsible for public safety.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only...
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
I have to give him that.
How often I hear, why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think I'll just go with this, so we don't have to worry about squad safety.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close his event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess.
Maybe.
I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in the Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
1,000 credits. Not too bad.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he sent it to the warehouse. I just talked to him on the wards market.
Yes, I believe that was future racism.
The Lord's Market? Why would you come to a Zakara warehouse?
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakara Ward's keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Looks pretty good to me.
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires.
Replicators.
Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
And of course, you need something to power the replicators, and there are probably limits to the replicators, like in Deep Space Nine, where they can't replicate latinum, so they use it as currency.
And here I thought the Citadel was some sort of utopia.
The recorded histories of all sapient species suggest that in every society, resources are not evenly split between members.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Let's go to the Presidium, finally.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah, yes,
Reapers.
The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Saren. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not
Bullshit.
a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
What? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
And that was fucking
Sorry.
satisfying.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving, knowing the truth about, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shinoshi.
Sumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Commander.
What do you think about
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Command.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright. Hate to say it, but I think I'm done for the night. My eyes are getting a little... I'm getting a little bit of eye strain. And... well, I want to save some more for tomorrow. But anyway, thanks for coming in, Broly. Glad to see you bring some, adding to the conversation. Good to see James and Mr. Sampak as well. Alright. Alright, I'll see you again tomorrow. Probably have to change the, Alright, see ya.